Perhaps you remember me. That's right. It's Dead Man. The world, as you know, is in awful shape. And it's all because of the Death Stranding. The dead started to find their way into our midst, crossing over from the other side. We call these entities BTs, Beached Things. When they came into contact with the living, the result was instant annihilation. A void out, leaving nothing but a massive crater in its wake. But that was only the beginning. Strange rain fell from the sky, rapidly aging everything it touched. A phenomenon we came to know as timefall. Structures would rust and collapse, and people grew old in an instant. The world transformed into something completely unrecognizable. Those who survived these changes came to fear both timefall and BTs alike. They withdrew into the remaining cities, which in turn closed their doors to outsiders. People ceased to travel and stopped meeting in person. They grew distant from one another and became further isolated. The social, cultural, and political bonds between humans began to crumble. The Death Stranding was hastening humanity's extinction. Seeing
Hi,
this,
Jade.
Bridget Strand, the last president of the United States of America, founded Bridges, an organization committed to making America whole again and providing a future for all humankind. However, Bridget died before she could realize this ambition. It was you, Sam, who took up her cause and resolved to see it through. Sam, the humble porter, who also possessed the unique powers of a repatriate. The one and only person who could save humanity. So
Should I get my
Bridget's Cupid
sunscreen?
in hand, and accompanied by the bridge baby Lou, you embarked on a journey across North America.
Hi, Ariel. And thank you for the resub. And Jade, I'm going to guess that you're asking that because I'm starting a stream for this game at midnight as soon as it's available to play, and yeah.
Of course, you had
Because I'm
struggles
probably
of
just going to be streaming
often
this
possible
all
failure,
day until I'm
the
done
fear
with the
of
main
being
story.
touched. The despair of having lost everything was just
No,
too
I'm not
much.
planning to beat it in
But
one
despite
day.
it all,
I mean,
You strive to bring people
I'm going to
together.
be streaming as much as I can.
By extending the chiral network across the length and breadth of the continent, you would enable the rebirth
I want
of
to
the
play
United
Claire
States
Obscure.
as the United Cities of America. You were also to rescue Bridget's daughter, Amelie, who had been taken captive by terrorists. These were the vital missions you were entrusted with, Sam. We, your friends at Bridges, did everything we could to support your efforts. There was our director, Di Hardman, a close associate of Bridget, who was dedicated to fulfilling her final wishes. His commitment to American Reconstructionism was absolute, and for that he was named the first president of the UCA.
Die hard, man.
And of course, Sam, the incomparable
Hi,
Dead
Guillermo
Man,
del Toro.
yours truly. I'd like
Again.
to think we became the best of
I mean, he's been
friends.
talking to me the whole
As you
time,
may
but
recall, I
still.
was born from an artificial womb, and over the course of my life, was the recipient of numerous organ transplants. I've always got on with the dead. I used to be a coroner. Anyway, I pushed myself physically and mentally to help you and your BB, Lou. Mama and Lochna were twin sisters, as you may remember. Skilled scientists who developed the Cupid, which was essential for chiral network expansion. A personal tragedy caused the two of them to grow apart. But they've since reconciled, with both their souls residing in the same body.
Okay, I don't remember Luckna at all. I remember Mama. I do not remember Luckna.
Ah, Hartman. Every 21 minutes, his soul departs his physical form, and for 3
Hartman.
minutes, his body is clinically dead. During this temporary death, his soul is sent to the beach. That's why he knows more about the beach and the Death Stranding than anyone else. His knowledge proved indispensable in the execution of your mission, Sam. Fragile, leader of the private delivery outfit Fragile Express. Exposure to timefall caused her entire body from the neck down to age significantly. It was the mark of a terrible betrayal. Higgs, a former comrade, used timefall as an instrument of torture, you see. To no surprise, Fragile was hell-bent on getting revenge. But after meeting you, Sam, she had a change of heart. As your friends, we would stop at nothing to see you succeed. But ultimately, crossing the continent was something you had to do on your own, with only Lou for company, and with no end to the forces that stood in opposition. Deadly BTs, unforgiving terrain and unpredictable weather, ruthless terrorists. The list goes on. Without a doubt, your greatest enemy was Higgs. Convinced that humanity deserved to go extinct, he kidnapped Amelie and tried to torment you and countless others. But neither he nor anything else could stop you.
I cannot wait. I cannot wait for extremely flamboyant gay Higgs.
The chiral network was finally completed. The bridge to the future was built. But your ordeal was not yet over. You had to learn the real nature of the Death Stranding. A secret that Amelie had kept hidden from us all this time. And a terrible truth you had to face. But you accepted this final revelation, Sam, and did what had to be done. America rose from the ashes as the UCA. And as the people celebrated your accomplishments, you carried out one final mission in secret. To save your BB. To save Lou. You removed the child from the pod that was their prison and began a new life together. And so it was that the two of you vanished without so much as a trace.
Huh. The camera settings I'm gonna have to come back into. Prioritize performances on by default. Yeah. Oh, right. Why is this a blocked scene? I also forgot about that bit. And I don't think I ever found out what that does. They're doing this again? And then there was another explosion? Yep. Okay, no, the game isn't technically out. Pre-ordering the digital deluxe edition gives you 2 days of early access.
Me? I've always loved
It's supposed to
corridors,
come out on Thursday.
through freezing rain and biting wind, across rivers, mountains, and endless deserts. They come to deliver something priceless, a glimpse of a life I've never known. They're my window, my sole connection to the outside world.
What?
And I know they'll be back again, today.
-61. Have I ever really loved someone? Do I deserve what I've got?
Norman Reedus and the funky no longer fetus.
Switching sides. I own $1 million worth of stock, but I still won't sleep at night. What is it that I've become? -61. Now the water level rises high in my cold paradise, where men sit in circles and talk.
Special appearance, Guillermo del Toro.
Really liked the way they think of life as some kind of gamble and watch the city drown. Where is it that I belong? -61. Now the wind cuts the leaves like
I still don't know how the fetus survived being pulled out of the pod thing.
Lose at trial what is left and what is right. I made the worst mistake one can make, pretending and playing blind. What is it I'm trying to find?
Okay, time to head home.
You can only change how fast the camera accelerates when you're aiming? Game's pretty. Oh, it wanted me to go the other way.
I'm Sam!
Oh, right. I forgot the... I hope you've been making the correct choices in dialogue, Jade. As in, not just what's the highest rank, I don't know if it's actually the same thing as... Okay. I don't know if it's actually the same thing as what gives the most points with them. Well, with Akechi specifically. But, both times I have played Royal, I did not have a guide and I managed to get the right choices for Akechi, Okay. I still think it's really fucking stupid that Akechi's third persona is locked behind, dialogue choices. With no warning whatsoever, and if you get it the first time, the game does not say anything about it. I didn't know anything about it until I was done with my second playthrough and had gotten it both times. I don't know how not done, but I was already far enough into my second playthrough that I couldn't really do anything about it if I had fucked up. The game does not give you any warning.
Feel that. Damn shaky. Shaking pretty bad. Okay, you're all right. Let's go home and get you fed.
Hi, Autumn. What? What do you mean? I don't know why that would be a problem. What? I'm very confused.
Easy does it. Sorry, kid.
I still don't know what you mean by, like, the way you... I'm still... I don't get what you mean in general. About confessing to using he/him. Yes, I know how cryptobiotes work, thank you. Okay.
God damn, dude. Great. Rain. Gotta move.
I don't know who Handler is. Where the fuck is this thing? Damn, I can't piss right now. Oh, you're talking... Okay, the thing I was confused about, I didn't realize... In your initial message, I misread our system members as your server members. I thought you were talking about someone on my server that you were talking to. That's what my confusion was about. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Wait, I have a ladder. I could have just used a ladder. Oh, that's just a plant. There's more of them. I'm just stupid. Where in the world is Sam Porter Bridges? The government wants him back. Damn, it's fucking pouring. And this baby does not have a raincoat. Yeah, they'll also get shot easier because, considering there's a whole setting for, for still being able to soothe Lou, that might still be, she might still be around the whole game. And this one is supposed to have even more focus on combat. But also, the first game already kind of... Okay, that's just there to show off. They only did that to show off. In the first game, they kinda just treated it as the baby never gets hit, except in the one cutscene where the pod does get hit. But, like, aside from that one cutscene, the baby just never gets hit. I'm guessing that they're just gonna not even have a cutscene about it this time because there's no pod to stop it from not instantly fucking dying if it gets hit by a bullet. Or her. I mean, but still, this baby does not have a raincoat. I guess she does have enough on to reasonably protect from the rain. I guess. That wasn't a thing, Jade. The thing with the BBs were like, the BBs were used because it lets people detect BTs. That's it. It didn't say anything about them being resistant to timefall.
Not bad, little Porter. Not bad at all.
I just realized, or I just remembered, there's a lot of licensed music in this game. So I might not be able to include the game audio in the Twitch VOD. I might not be able to upload the VODs to YouTube at all. Hi, Fragile. Another credit for Yoji Shinkawa. What is this weird fucking unimotorcycle? Oh, is that not fragile? It really looked like it was fragile. Knife! Damn. Oh, okay. Just go in for the Chiappa Rhino instead. More sci-fi media basing their revolvers on the Chiappa Rhino.
Who's there?
Pan? What happened to the... It is fragile. Yeah, okay.
Who are you?
I forgot about the stupid mask!
Fragile.
I forgot about this stupid mask!
What are you doing here?
I've been looking for you.
Nothing's worrying me.
I forgot about the
Wow.
stupid hands
You remember
mask.
fast. You two look good. Like a happy family.
Because it wasn't in the first game.
Find
I'd only
trouble
seen
printing
it in
diapers.
the,
Thank God. How'd you track us down?
Oh, God. The hand mask was only in the... it was not in the first game. It was in the, in some of the, like, first few announcements things. And I need to remember... I'm sorry if the stream pauses, freezes. Okay. I'm sorry if the stream pause froze for a second there. I need to remember which... Oh. Okay. It's channel 2. I need to take... the capture card off of the second audio channel so it doesn't show up in the Twitch VOD and get me copyright strikes, because this game is probably still going to have a lot of licensed music. And I would rather... I was gonna say I would rather have some audio rather than none, but I'm just gonna set the VOD to not... I'm gonna set the VODs to private until I upload them on YouTube. Oh, hold on. There should be a separate... Yes. I do have a separate audio track for the recording of the VOD that I make myself, so it will... the game audio will still be there in the YouTube upload, just not on Twitch. Because I don't want to get copyright strikes on my Twitch channel. YouTube is a little more forgiving about it. It might still end up with parts of the audio completely muted, though.
Your neighbor got hooked up to the Carol network. Service now extends to the whole region. I let myself in with this. You can use Carol printers now, too.
Guess it's time we thought about moving. Maybe further south. You know, I'm surprised you used the front door for once.
My jumping days are behind me. Overdoing it left me with some kind of syndrome. They call it shock.
You care for a drink?
Thank you, but no. I should get straight to the point.
I can't open the
Business, huh? I mean, for a moment there, I thought maybe you wanted to
settings
catch
at
up.
all.
I have a job for you.
This cutscene's
Take it,
real
And
quiet.
that whole mess over how you left Bridges will be wiped from the record. You won't have to live in hiding anymore.
What about Lil?
That's a little more complicated. We're talking about a Bridges asset. You'll have to work it out. Sam, you brought America together. Helped it be reborn as the UCA.
Is this... Oh, damn, it didn't actually count. It didn't actually
But I'm
count for my
afraid
thumbs
that
ups.
Stranding is far from over. Humanity is still in danger. Still on the brink of extinction. Don't act like you don't see it. A lot of things
Fucking
changed
crypto
after you went
bio
off on your
plushie.
own, especially within the UCA. Bridges no longer oversees the distribution network. They withdrew once things were up and running. So your friends and co-workers all went their separate ways. And that's not all. Diehard Man is not the president of the UCA anymore. In case you're wondering who's handling distribution now, A Pass 4000 has revolutionized the whole process. It utilizes the Carol network to manage and carry out deliveries. Within network coverage, there's no need to rely on human porters anymore. And no need for Fragile Express, of course. So after I closed up shop, I went and started a new group. One that handles work in regions outside the UCA. We decided to call ourselves Drawbridge. And we still require the services of human porters that can work outside the network. Preferably ones with dooms who can sense BTs. Sam, I'm asking you to go to Mexico. To extend the chiral network to the south. Just like you did when you went out west.
You're asking, or is this coming from the UCA?
Both. The UCA came to Drawbridge And now, I'm coming to you. So, what do you say?
Seriously, why me?
There are several reasons I thought of you for this job. Deadman, for one. He's currently working at a lab in southern Mexico. I don't know the details, but the research they're conducting there is important. Very important. And there are certain things he'd like to tell you in person. Chiralium contamination is severe. Some areas have it worse than anything you experienced back in the UCA. The timefall storms are growing more intense as well. And, as you can imagine, everything in their path is subject to temporal acceleration. Objects and structures degrade rapidly, while animals and humans grow old and frail in the blink of an eye. Timefall often precedes the appearance of BTs there too. So you should do everything you can to stay out of it as much as possible. There are many other dangers, though. The rivers can flood in an instant, and earthquakes happen daily.
Well, that was one reason. You got more?
I do. And this one's serious. There is some BT territory near that lab I mentioned. They monitor the chiralium levels, and recently, they've observed unusual activity. The cause is still unclear, but they seem to think there's a good chance a massive BT is headed their way. And if they're right, then I want you there, ready to kill it before it kills them. Don't forget, Sam. You were the first person in the world to ever take out a BT.
Guess that makes sense. But something's still bugging me.
What?
All this talk about extending the network into Mexico. Isn't the UCA basically expanding their territory? Taking control? Claiming it for their own?
Sam, it's not like that. They're not trying to take over the world. They just want to link up new areas with the chiral network. Like the internet before the Death Stranding. Public infrastructure to connect people. Which is why, instead of turning to an established government agency like Bridges, the UCA contracted a private organization, like ours, who then decided to employ the services of a freelancer like yourself. So please, Sam, won't you help us out?
It just restarts the cutscene. Wait, why does Circle also pause?
Yeah, all right.
So you'll do it?
Uh-huh. What about Lou, though? It's not like I can take my kid with me. If I do this, can you hold the fort for me while I'm gone? Play babysitter?
We're inside the network. There's a child care app I can use.
Hey, but...
It'll be fine. The lab is only a few days away. I promise he'll be back before you know it.
Uh-huh.
Link up the region as you head south, and come home safe. We'll be waiting. Go on. Slide it on your thumb.
Like a ring?
We don't have the handcuffs anymore. We have a tiny one that goes on
Try
your
sticking
thumb.
your thumb
We have a
out.
tiny thumb ring
Like
one
you're giving me a like.
instead of a handcuff one now.
Access your ring terminal to view the map. From here you can check order details, as well as the cargo for delivery. Now then, let's review the mission that you'll be undertaking on behalf of Drawbridge. Your destination is a research lab in southern Mexico. When you arrive, you'll need to use the Cupid to connect it to the chiral network. Chiral communication utilizes the beach, where time barely passes. Using the Cupid in conjunction with the delivery terminal will allow us to initiate a zero-time massive data transmission. But because of the distance, it's not feasible to head straight to the lab to establish a connection. You'll need to use the way stations to extend network coverage until you're close enough to get the lab online. Your first stop is C1, Ciudad Nuda del Norte. Bring them a delivery and welcome them into the network. Improper corpse disposal remains a serious problem in Mexico. With every additional corpse that spawns a BT, the risk of a void out grows even higher. C1 in particular is struggling to handle this issue. But once they're online, we can give them the technology they need to address the situation. Why don't you take a look at the cargo you're carrying by opening the
How
menu?
convenient that the network border perfectly follows the river. Since when does the internet give a shit about land borders?
You can access useful information about your deliveries via your ring terminal. To review the cargo currently in your possession, select Cargo Management. This is the cargo you'll need to deliver. Be sure to get it to its destination in one piece. It's an excellent idea to place the most important cargo in your backpack. We've given you some additional equipment. It can be carried in pouches or on special hooks, just like cargo. All these weapons can be used to incapacitate humans without killing them. So there is no need to worry about causing a void out. Be sure to weigh your various options as you load up.
Are you sure that that can be used without killing them? Because the first game, yellow guns were lethal. And blue was non-lethal. You have a separate holster for your handgun! Holy shit!
Return to the menu when everything looks good to go.
Water!
The Strand!
Finally, before heading out, make sure to plot your delivery route. Return to the map. See your destination? There's a river you'll need to cross to get there. There are bandits in the area too.
You can draw a
Armed
route
groups that have
in
attacked
this game.
borders in the past. Think about what route you might take from your current location.
Well, there's a gap in the gate on this side. There's two. And going on the left side, or the east side will let me avoid whatever the fuck's in here if I want to. Actually, no, that river is way too big to cross without the bridge. Oh, okay. So it's not like a free. It's not a free marker. I place individual points instead of fucking free-handing it on a controller. The touchpad doesn't even do anything. Okay.
When you plot a route on the map, you'll see what hazards you may run into along the way. You can face these challenges head-on, or try to find a way around them. How you get to your destination is up to you, but think it over before getting underway.
I love the voxel map, though. I don't remember how it looked in the first game. They didn't put voxel water in? Okay, no, never mind. It is. It still is voxels. Never mind. It's just a lot less clear. I'm probably thinking way too hard about this. I'm just gonna... You know, that's kind of why I wanted to avoid the rundown city over here.
Delivery route finalized.
Social strain service. The game comes with a bunch of photos already. That's really cute. Including of Death Stranding 1, apparently. Oh no. We have... Proficiency with different weapon types. Oh, so the game gives you even more reason to just hold both triggers every time you're moving. Moving while centering balance contributes to KO resistance. Oh, you can just wade through water. In this. Increasing the reach of his strand to take down?
Latest model Cupid. Just completed. We decided to put a hold on network expansion until it was ready to go. Like last time, you'll be using it to welcome people into a whole new world. It won't be any harder than before either. The Carol network terminals are ready and waiting. Bridges saw to that. Emily's expedition split into two groups midway. The first continued west, while the second cut south into Mexico. But again, they were only able to lay the groundwork. Until you bring those terminals online with the Cupid, the network can't grow. Hungry?
No.
No more baby food for you.
Don't you get fragile any trouble while I'm gone. Don't you break my kid.
Now who wants to eat?
All right, let's get this done. Come on.
Wait. I'm already almost at level 3. I didn't need the...
Been a while since I held a gun.
Where while... circle is reload? And square is turn on and off the fucking flashlight? There's no custom controls. Why is circle reload? Headache pills.
Two wheels up.
I can't remember what the crouch button is.
Steady. Oh, whoa. That was goddamn, dude. Whew.
Okay, thanks. I tried to turn around, and then the game said no, turn around again. For a cutscene. Are they just mules? Again? I don't think they made a new mark or a new model.
We're in enemy territory now.
They are just mules! I mean, I guess I could just raid the base for the mule post box. R1 is crouch button. Only 2 zooms. 2 zoom levels. Wait, do I not have a... No, I don't. Do you still make mushrooms when you piss somewhere? Yeah, you do! I'm having too much fun with that. I thought I had a climbing anchor, but the game took it from me. And it would have made this a lot easier. A trans person pissed here and nobody got hurt. you still detect mules through walls with this one? No, that's the same. That's the same animation. Climbing anchor. Why do sandstorms have light? Trying to press touchpad right to look at my map. Why did they make them look so cute in this pop-up? This new pop-up? Okay, so no, there is no warning for if you're about to get hit by. That was a US stop sign with Alto on it. I mean, it's not impossible that Mexico used the same style, but not so deep that you can't get across. I am remembering you could technically wade through water in the first game. It was red deck water that you couldn't really do anything about. Also very nice that this game lets you pick up and replace a ladder if you accidentally do something with it that you didn't mean to. But only for a short time. I'm surprised I fit through that gap. I thought my stack was gonna be too tall. Their distribution centers look exactly the same. What the hell?
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
You must be Sam. It can't have been easy to come this far south. You're here to bring us onto the Chiral network, right? Ah, that's a relief. We'll be able to dispose of corpses properly once you've got us online. That'll be one less thing for our residents to worry about. Anyway, I believe you have some cargo for me, yes? Que chido. There's hardly a scratch on this cargo. are incredible.
There isn't a scratch on that cargo, my guy.
Didn't think you'd go to such lengths on our behalf. We really can't thank you enough. It's just like everyone says. You're a man that people can rely on. Okay, use your Cupid to bring us online. The Cairo gateway you brought us should allow us to establish a connection between Mexico and the UCA. And with state-of-the-art tech at our disposal, we can finally solve a lot of our problems.
Cairo network coverage successfully expanded. Commencing data collection.
That was an early unlock,
Now
I'm pretty
display
sure,
your current porter grade.
from having the digital deluxe edition.
Porter grade increased. Congratulations.
Was stepping in the original game? If it was, I never found out about it. Forgot about this. Oh. I forgot you can also parry with the strand. That was in the first game. I did know about it. I just forgot about it.
Chiral network connection confirmed. And now we can begin fabricating the latest corpse disposal equipment. Until recently, we've been dealing with our dead by burying them in tar, but that solution was growing untenable. We should be okay moving forward. I really can't thank you enough. You must be exhausted after your long journey. We've prepared a private room for your exclusive use. There are countless dangers in these parts. You should rest until you're fully recovered. Don't push on until you're ready. Please, stay here before you set out again. As I mentioned before, we've been taking them to a nearby tar pit and dropping them in. Unfortunately, we took it too far. And it wasn't long before the whole pit turned into a BT area. In trying to prevent the emergence of BTs, we ended up facilitating their creation. And with the constant timefall in the vicinity, chiral contamination has only grown worse. All these problems have contributed to an increased suicide rate, which in turn has resulted in even more bodies that we've had no way to dispose of properly. But thanks to the chiral network, we can now fabricate the corpse disposal facilities that we lack. Everything's going to be all right. Well, our corpse disposal problem is no longer an issue thanks to you. But
it looks like down on the D-pad is always going to be the progress the story dialogue option.
Damage from timefall and chiralium exposure will continue to be a concern. And let's not forget about the bandits willing to attack travelers and facilities. But so long as we remain connected to the network, we'll have access to new tools and technologies to help combat these threats. You brought us more than a connection to the outside. You brought us hope. Thank you again for everything. I'll get started right away on preparing your next order for you. By the time you wake up, it should be good to go. You'll just need to access the delivery terminal here. I hope I can count on you.
Do I get to make piss grenades again?
Welcome, Sam. Please relax and enjoy your stay.
Getting sand all in this very nice room. I don't know what button I pressed that let me actually do it. But there's one setting, well, technically 3. Hot, cold, and off. I guess technically 4, you could turn both of them on. But like... you don't get any choice over how hot or cold, other than completely hot, completely cold, or a mix of the two. 50% of each. Can't believe they really just took the cuff and shrunk it down to thumb size.
Lou.
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
tea. Spiral tea. Why did it crunch? What? What is there in a giant tardigrade that would make it crunch like that? Okay, I'm gonna skip this one. Customized look. Right. That... Those sunglasses still do not look good on him. Oh my god. Do we still get random chance jump scares in the private rooms? Oh, that's cute.
A new feature has been made available for use.
The patches take slots away from your actual...
Water!
Eh. Yeah, the machine gun was an early unlock.
Departing facility. New order available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
Please select an item to fabricate.
MP? There's no storage options yet. Oh, you get container repair spray this early.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. Once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
Fully cooperation.
Hi, Squid. Liz. Sorry. How are you? Good. Well, there's already a bunch of signs posted on the on the ramp into the first distribution center.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
It's been fun so far. Though I've only... I've only gotten to the first distribution center.
Delivery route finalized. Commencing route creation.
But there's some new things. Here to make it. There's some new quality of life stuff.
Delivery route finalized.
Like this route creation system.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But
There's
don't forget to take into account all the other extras
skill
you'll
levels
need to carry
now.
to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
You can still make mushrooms by pissing in a lot in one spot.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
Oh, I do have storage options already. Okay, the route did not look like... It did not look like I'm going down at all. Why is my assault rifle back in my backpack? Oh, there is a separate holster for handguns now. Instead of everything going on the tool rack, which has one slot, you have a dedicated, no space used spot for a handgun. You just immediately get an assault rifle and a handgun as well. Both of which are capable of not killing people. You got stuck with the bola gun for so fucking long if you wanted a long range,
Order accepted. Thank you.
non-lethal option in the first game. There's a auto-arrange cargo as well. The backpack floats?
Sign detected
Please
nearby.
give it your all. Take care of yourself, Sam. Remember to rest, Sam.
Oh, how many... How many uses of the repair spray? Oh, it's... Okay. You can take off the backpack now, and also strap down your cargo while it's off your back. Which, the game, from what I remember, is supposed to have a bit more focus on combat this time, so being able to take off the backpack so you can actually use tall grass is nice.
Warning, fly risk elevated.
It's really funny, the skill system. The perk you get for stealth takedowns of enemies is you can grab enemies with the strand from farther away. It just increases the range. But it says that it's increased by not specifically by stealth takedowns, any strand takedown from behind. So you can still parry someone with the strand like you could in the first game, and then take them down from behind with it. If they have a melee weapon. And it'll still count. Even though it has a... It has a stealth icon. One melee weapon icon in there. Get parried, idiot. Where was that repair spray? I saw a repair spray icon. I mean... Nier and the Souls games have done that several times. Jade. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Come on, dude. Come over here and get parried. Dumbass. Damn! What a fucking throw! That's 80 meters? Oh my god. Yeah, the only one I've platinumed is Pirate Legend or Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Car. I was about to say no mules cars yet. They had them at the start of the game in the first game, but car. Right there. Oh. They reworked only the front end of the car. This one is also, I mean, the mules, cars in the first game didn't have covers either, but... Okay, where?
Okay.
What? What? This cart is bugs, you're right. Did I already loot this one? No? No, I didn't. They kept the whole rear part the same. They only changed the driving seat and passenger seat area. It still container damage? When it's just on the boot clip, there's no container. Oh.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Well, shit. I don't have the ability to create structures yet, so I can't just put a bridge down.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
The fucking river just gets wider. Back there. You can connect ladders? That's new. Okay. That's new and that's really funny. But also thank you. Now if I had 4 ladders with me, I could place them perfectly spaced and drive the car across the river. Because that was the thing you could do in the first game.
Nice.
No, it's in the fucking water.
It's too close.
Go sleep. I'll still be streaming when you wake up. I promise you I'll still be streaming when you wake up. Unless I get a migraine or something. Actually, no, I still have some of my migraine meds, so, I'll still be streaming when you wake up. Oh, they added, going back to quality of life things, they added a command for... Well, they added a dodge, but also... I thought it was... Oh, I can't collapse categories? Oh, you can just jump to categories, though. They added a command for stepping. To make small movements with lessened terrain interference. But it uses your stamina. Which, speaking of... I did not notice that my fatigue was lowered enough to start being the problem. Have to crouch in here to make sure that I actually... How did one of them get damaged?
You are Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Está perfecta. It's rare to see cargo in such amazing condition. Did not think we would ever get this back, but seems I was wrong. Thank you so much for bringing it in. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the chiral network, we'll be able to use these remote medical units you brought. I can get myself checked out as well. We've all been looking forward to this. So go ahead and link us up.
They changed the design of that. They're not just rectangles now. And there's more of them. I can make structures now, but I still can't make bridges.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal.
Old people? Question mark.
The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. Had to clean up my act. Start living for someone else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what
Infinite
it is.
pregnancy.
Not knowing is driving me
Never-ending pregnancy.
But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood. The water carried it into bandit territory, so we're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but if you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so.
Order completed. Well done.
I don't remember what the level 1 PCC can even make. Watchtower and postbox are my only options right now.
Thanks again. Be safe out there.
I'm not running all the way out to the edge of the...
This the right size? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, it is.
Oh, they're giving me a
Okay, Sam.
PCC
Are you
anyway.
ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back to their base. The base is located in some overgrown ruins, so you'll have a hard time getting a clear view of it. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
Spider Hill. From the mysterious spider-like creatures that many people have reported seeing in the area. Spider BTs.
Order accepted. Thank you. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Crash Bandicoot jump scare. Actually... Bloodborne 2333!
Tolerably tolerable.
Someone traveled on my desire path?
Take care, Sam.
Oh, I still have Strand on my backpack.
Please give it your all.
Oh. That's just balls. Oh, yeah, Margie, you chose a bad time to show up. I should have mentioned to you that I was about to enter Spider's Hill. That's literally what it's called on the map. Oh, the warning thing went away because I've already accepted the mission. And, for some reason, it doesn't look like I can attack them. Oh, I can. On the camera! That's mean for anybody that might have a problem with spiders.
Somebody lend me a hand!
I can change my like icon? Oh. "16 people live here."
Welcome, Sam. Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Oh, wait. Considering the patch I'm using is called Chiral Cat, I'm guessing the spiders are chiral spiders.
Safe travels. Please give it your all.
I'm Sam!
Hey, my name's Sam too.
There's the warning again. Spider Hill. Yes, thank you. I know what materials are. One theory suggests that babies stop infinite pregnancy syndrome is caused by an imbalance on the beach, and expanding the chiral network will counteract it. I'm sorry, Liz. No infinite pregnancy by the end of the game. They're not gonna update that girl's model. The infinite pregnancy is not going to be fixed by finishing the game.
Whoa.
Oh, I went the hard way. Well, too late now. Thank you, whoever posted this rope here.
This one's for you.
Okay, I might just turn off the tips thing if it's gonna keep showing me ones that I've already seen, instead of it being a one-time thing. Even if... Even if that means I might end up missing tooltip things for new things.
Shouldn't be too tough.
Oh, I also forgot to mention, quality of life thing. You're not carrying a fucking fetus around with you everywhere and have to take care of it anymore. No more stopping your gameplay to... I mean, it was part of the gameplay, but no more stopping your progress to make the baby shut the fuck up.
Come on. What you
Don't
got?
know how Sam is gonna
this.
detect BTs without the baby, but... Also, it seems like they made it so that crouching no longer makes you immune to,
Come on.
the weight shifting mechanic. The first game, you just didn't have to interact with the weight shift at all if you were crouched. Which did make you a little slower, but...
Let's do this.
I have Starman stuck in my head. Again.
okay.
Interesting heat map thing. Heat map displays where other porters have been more often spotted by enemies. Okay. Someone's already fully upgraded a fucking post box and gotten 25,000 likes for it?
Trouble nearby.
Oh, can you still drop ladders on people to take them out? Do I have a spare ladder? I will. Okay, maybe not. You still can't use the strand to tie down enemies that have already been taken out, though. Which... is kinda stupid. Oh, you can also just attach ladders together now before you place one to make it twice as long to reach across longer or wider rivers. Oh, it looks like you can only attach 2 ladders together. You can't do 3. I meant to tell Muggy that I'm past Spider Hill. Ah. Why was... Oh, my gun wasn't on my... Okay. Good night, Adam.
Undesignated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Commencing route creation. Delivery route final.
Huh?
It's a close one.
I'm surprised at the lack of music or story missions stuff so far. Oh. As I say that.
Everything you ever want is here.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access been delivered.
Or stubbed his fucking toe on the tiny lip of the...
Contamination in progress. No
entrance.
Welcome, Sam.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours? With those chiral density gauges in our possession, we'll be able to determine where BTs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
I think it's really funny that they added a progress bar for cutscenes if you pause in the middle of one.
Now that service, not a single scratch that I can see. Muchas gracias. I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Blood grenades. So I'm probably going to be fighting BTs soon. Timefall shelter.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby, sharing data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that, given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some
That
training
also
facilities
means
here
it's
at the
not
distribution
going to
center.
take your
Feel free to access the
HP
delivery terminal and give them a
to
try.
fuel it.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see.
Our
After
timefall
extensive
shelters are
research and
built
development,
different.
We were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply.
I should
so make
check
sure you
what
don't
my
run
piss
low.
gauge is
It
at.
has
I
other
pissed a
perks, too.
tiny bit
The shelter
before
can
the first
purify
combat,
timefall and convert
just
it
to
into
see if I
drinkable
could
water,
grow mushrooms
allowing
with
you
my
to top
piss
up your
still, and,
canteen on the
and
go.
I can.
We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us.
I assume you can still...
So, our timefall, after extensive...
Damn. I mean, if I wasn't actively streaming, it could have been me.
So if
Like...
you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only... it has other perks too. The shelter can... We've posted... research... as you... and I'm... so keep... by the way, you're
I do
planning to
have the
visit
game.
research lab, yeah?
I just don't play
You'll
it
have to pass
super
through
often.
some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Gate quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
He does not have license to drink anymore. The director's cut edition of the original game also removed the license to drink. I forget what it replaced it with. In the original version of the game, after you finish the game, I think it gets replaced with a porter. Like, beer. I don't remember what it's replaced with in the director's cut. I assume it still gets changed to the alcohol eventually. The canteen has been changed from... Actually, no. In the director's... in the original version of the game, even when the monster energy in your rooms was replaced, it was still monster energy in the canteen. But in this game, and I think in the director's cut, it's just water in the canteen. Oh no! There's actually a reward for spam liking. The NPC posts. You can cure sunburn by taking a shower. Apparently.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport.
Okay. I need to take a small break. Really quick. It has been 3.5 hours. So... I'm gonna go grab some snacks. And stand up and walk around for a second.
But the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point.
Okay.
I can take care of the rest.
That's how we're explaining why he doesn't need Lou anymore?
We finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this. We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, You don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. When the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens. Or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. Alright, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Alright, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
I just realized they replaced the handcuff thing with that ring, but that handcuff thing was how you stealth kill the BTs. So literally my only option is blood grenades. I don't have any way to kill BTs without them. Because apparently the the assault rifle with MP bullets, where it says effective against any target, that apparently does not include BTs, according to the guy at the guy at this distribution center. Oh, it isn't marked with. It doesn't have the BT mark either, actually. Oh. Huh.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Oh. I didn't need to place my own marker on the aid request. Oh, some.
far away from your cargo?
You get one early placement for something that everybody's gonna need, and you immediately get your social rating maxed out from all of the likes you get from it.
Oh, almost lost. sometime.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Long time no see, Sam. Though, having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for some... We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am? The name's Alex. I used to work at the weather station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
It's been too long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget.
Why did... This is another nightmare. Why did you...
Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick.
Okay, did it have to play when I was already asleep?
Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a placate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the death stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the Plate Gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Hold on, I gotta down, like... I gotta chug a bunch of tea really quick. The only plate gate currently. Hold up, I gotta take a shower really quick. They left the red lighting on in the shower cutscene. It makes sense, it's just... I didn't expect it to... right. Oh, hello. That is conveniently close. Okay. Oh my god. You're really expecting me to be able to do shit about this with just an assault rifle and some grenades?
Come on! Give it to me!
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that. Head to the research lab's private room and take a break. You've earned it.
Oh, I almost lost it there.
Weapons detected.
Thank you so much.
That was close.
Inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your...
Hey, stuff goes missing all the time, but it looked...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I gotta say, Sam, you're looking pretty... You know, you can Don't kill...
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Another shower.
As I said before, there's something I need to tell you. It's about Lou. You see,
Why
after
do
you
you
left Bridges,
wait
I
until I'm
decided to do a
asleep?
little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research. That's why I'm here, Sam. Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them. Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms. But that's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
He recorded the last one from the afterlife and somehow got the recording to me? But also just turns around and walks into the ocean.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that man is gone. But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you too.
Yeah, everything below her neck was supposed to be very old on account of timefall rain. But anyway, I do need to look at the thing about the ha and ka, because it has been too long since I actually played the story of the first game. Oh, ha and ka is body and soul, I think. No time for phone calls. I gotta chug more tea. Yep, it does. That porter guy. The porter man. Fucking driver, you are the wheel man.
Hey, Sam. About that message Deadman left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and
Bridges! I thought bridges were part of level 2 PCCs.
Porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with
Why
a
are
garage.
we calling them tri-cruisers
It's a
now?
battery-powered vehicle.
They were
so if you
just
run out of
called
juice in a while,
trikes in the
you can
first
always
game.
construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
I feel like I'm on Ride with Norman Reed.
Tri-cruisers are now available for
Decals. Oh, these aren't trikes. These aren't the same thing as the trikes from the first game. What the fuck is this thing? We really got separate decals for each Kojima Productions division. Oh. The final request from Deadman was go home. This area is still disconnected. There's someone living right there. Oh, this area is still not connected either. Shoe Slasher Slope! Legend has it that no pair of boots are sturdy enough to survive the climb.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest.
Of course it is.
For Lou are written on it.
God damn it.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Feels good.
Why does it have a fucking... There's a drift button. It has aircraft controls for some reason.
Hope we can count on you in the future.
Oh. You can still do wheelies on these trikes.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Let's say electric blast. Oh no, not... Fuck. Yeah, sure, whatever. If you're into fashion... High quality charcoal. We doing charcoal drawings? God damn it. You don't have to get off of the fucking trike to pick up gyro crystals. Oh my god. Oh, we finally got some low roar stuff. I'm surprised it took this long.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody hears us. Nobody knows. If they bothered to see from the caged up eyes. Nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. deep into the unknown. We had no choice, the way we're thrown.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
To get out, it's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Good morning to you. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
So, are you a porter? Wait, are you here about that missing cargo of mine? I'll take a look at it now. Felt like fielding a bunch of orders for me, huh? You're a lifesaver. Hope it wasn't too much trouble. You know, I always thought you'd come to my aid one day. You can go ahead and connect me to the chiral network.
Why is my light on?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Whoa. Guess I'm online now. Interesting. The network has more uses than I realized. A lot more people can see my illustrations now. Oh,
Did you
I
never?
shared some color data I think will suit you. You can use this data to customize your headwear and other clothing. A change of outfit can really improve your mood. I went looking for a place where I could focus on my art, and found myself here. There's so much beauty to be found in this place. Infinite sources of inspiration. Don't get me wrong, I'm not blind to the destruction that Death Stranding has wrought. Some of us just see things through a different lens. Now we're in a newborn world that has yet to be shaped. A blank canvas. It's filled me with so many intense emotions that I want to convey to everyone else. I just hope that somehow I can translate these feelings into my art. Thanks for coming. I'm glad we were able to meet. You've given me what I needed to finally complete the piece I've been working on. I'll let you know when it's finished. Till then, take care.
Order completed. Well done.
Actually, hold on. I gotta steal your chiral. don't get why. The chiral crystals have no weight and take up no space. So I don't get why it doesn't just go into your on-person chiral crystal storage. Why do individual facilities have their own? I don't get it. Some people are already hitting Legend of Legends rank, which was the highest that you could get in the first game. Okay, maybe I should put down a sign. Gun sign.
Bienvenido, Sam. Picked this up while you were out and about, huh? Thanks. We really needed it. You're a cut above the rest, that's for sure. Take this data. I'm sure you could use it. We've reserved more materials for you to use. Go ahead and take whatever you need.
Now display your current quarter grade.
I've shared with you the schematic for EX grenades. Fluids taken from Doom sufferers used to be required for their production, but we've recently developed methods to synthesize the necessary compounds. So we don't need to lean on you to churn them out anymore. These grenades aren't actually capable of taking down a BT, but they can be used to drive off gazers and slow down catchers. Temporarily, at least. This should give you more than enough time to get clear of BTs or to use other weapons to neutralize them. You'll figure out the most effective ways to use them, no doubt. Enjoy.
Order completed. Well done.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome. Hydration recommended.
Someone's put up a sign requesting aid nearby? I see where it is. Oh, wait. have a ladder on? Yes. I have two.
We've walked up worse.
Yeah.
Feels good.
It's always good to have you. Where did you find this? I'm so grateful. Thank you.
You put the spot on the map.
Since you
What do you
arrived,
mean?
it's never been easier to focus on my work. Here, I want you to use this. I increased the amount of materials you can take from my store.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Adept mover.
I've shared some color data I think will... Oh, and my latest piece is coming together. Almost done. I'll be sure to post about it on the SSS the moment it's ready. Hope you check it out. I've also settled on a motif for my next work, thanks to you. It's too early to tell where it'll take me, but that's the best part. We'll have to wait and see.
Order completed. Well done.
Give me your fucking chiral. Wait, the hat slightly slows down the rate where... You can only wear it backwards. It slightly slows down how fast your... Wait, what? Oh, when I clicked X on it the first time, it put it on. It slowly reduces, stamina reduction. These stupid fucking classes from the first game.
Yeah, sure thing.
Super.
Back down. There we go.
Hello!
Where is this guy? Whoever lives in he- Oh, right there. South Distribution Center? There are two? Oh, OBS. What are you doing? OBS. Where's my model? Well, I guess I need to restart OBS really quick.